Blood? No, never mind.
As long as we hold this floor, the tower is ours. I'll stay here. Ensure no one comes. You're close now. If I... Ha! Keen eye. I suppose I could be persuaded. Fair enough.
What's next, I wonder? What have you done? What have you done to me? You desecrate my halls? Kill my faithful. What heresy twists inside you? Impossible. You are a thrall, a slave. You serve the Absolute. You serve me. Bow, you dog. Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break. You.
How good it is to see you again, Ketherick. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Halen, the thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name? After your crimes innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough! This ends here and now. At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
On my way. Still on my feet. Swift as my feet can carry me. I'll strike you down. What should I do?
What must be done? By your command.
if this is worth the cost.
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
I've been watching you fight, Shadowheart. Your skills are improving.
My skills were just fine to begin with. You can save the compliments.
I don't pay compliments. I make observations.
The General will call that a tactical retreat, I'm sure. That thing he summoned was illicit. Follow it below and find him, before he has a chance to subdue the Night Song again. Better they stay here, and hold the tower should Ketherick's army catch wind of our assault. But if you have room for one lone soldier, I would face Ketherick by your side. If our luck holds, they won't need to. If it doesn't, well, they are Harpers. Being outnumbered is part of the job. But the sooner we reach Ketherick and rob his army of their reason to fight, the better. Theory and supposition, none of which will help us in the fight to come. Ketherick must die, and the Absolute with him. We will work out the details as they rear their ugly heads. As you wish. Good hunting. Ketherick awaits. What do you need from me?
Let's see what you're hiding.
The hole yawns back at you. Impossible.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
All of this, sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? But how deep does it go?
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. Our telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Moonrise Towers at last.
The stench.
No mistake.
I wonder how many pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here.
Easy, Lae'zel. We need answers, yes. She catch more flies with honey than vinegar. Perhaps that doesn't translate. I don't know if Githyanki have honey, or vinegar, or flies, even. Let's just show some restraint.
I'm capable of restraint, just as you're capable of raw fury. I trust we'll find ways to exercise both here.
No wills, you could kill it. End its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. You could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still. It needs to rest.
Master. No. Down deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3. Chop, chop. Help them. Become. Part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
Yes. Yes. Please.
You could kill it, and you could take advantage of it.
Nursery. Here. They become. Pretty faces, go, chop. No faces, only meat. Never think, never stop. Only chop, chop, chop. Chop, chop.
This lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close.
a reward to see her design, to see her. Mother would be proud. Mimia's true soul. Mimia's school teacher.
The spell's power wanes.
Discern, faithful. We depart.
They're not attacking. Seems they think we're allies.
The moment comes.
Light on my feet. What do I have to lose? Have to keep going.
On the move.
Assemble. Prepare.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. The device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions, all that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self. Delirium, mania, laughter. His mind broke before the end, and he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell from his face. You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond. In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunity, the returned city casts your people out, the devils who dragged them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself. The device does not react to your presence. Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist.
Not design, but
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it, and memories of its former inhabitants spill into your mind. You see the streets of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the flaming fist, martial drills and courtly dances. You feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of a commander who became a duke. Ravengard was here, in this pod not long ago. Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it, and memories of its former amusement, curiosity. You see the streets of Baldur's Gate, the emblem of the flaming fist, martial drills and courtly dances. You feel the courage of a soldier who became a commander, and the intelligence of a commander who became a duke. Ravengard was here, in this pod not long ago. Amusement, curiosity, fascination. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking.
the city, every soul made true.
This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravengard's search officer, Manip Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him. Desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village. He was the sole survivor. Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. Pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Ravengard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply. Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you.
We're in
Pain is not
decidedly
enough to-
unfamiliar territory now. Keep up the pressure and stay alert. We need to find Thorm.
God, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply.
Make yourself useful.
You wanted something?
The Gaith colony. Or something close to it. You'll find no place more repellent.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands. Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Connect to the device is open to your tadpole's command.
Talk to me.
Well, so much for peace.
Need to stay focused.
Enough! My mind is my own!
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Blood comes easy these days.
I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived? I do not. But if you know what happened, well, you deserve to know all of it. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it. Until I realized what I'd done. Perhaps I fought. I don't recall. Either way, I was deemed unworthy of becoming a true soul. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place. They have you. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much. I owe you an explanation. The others, the ambush. Tell me they survived? You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke. Or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again. And all the while, by the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it. I fell short of that mark in Avernus. And even so, it was not so bad as this. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. Ketheric is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place. And you, my friend, and pathetic, inadequate as it is, thank you. Hells, I didn't think I was going to make it. Finish what you came here to do. I dare say you've done enough for me.
Free for the taking.
Descend, faithful. We depart.
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I? On the other hand, maybe I'll just live for revenge. Yeah, by Grumsh. That sounds like a plan. Carefully now. On the other hand...
A couple of those flayers were comrades of mine. I'd have been trying to suck your brains out along with them, if you'd arrived any later. A couple of those flayers were comrades of mine.
I just want a little look.
A long way to go still.
Time to get going.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Oh, my hand slipped. From your pocket to mine.
Descend. Obey. Descend, assemble, obey. We will take the city, every soul made true.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came! Thought you'd have figured it out by now. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
Do it, and I'll let Will off his leash. A devil always keeps her promises.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has 2 devices marked with elithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority. The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate. The button symbol means nothing to you.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents... By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came!
Your eyes turn to the controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority. You can make no sense of the symbol.
Hells! What's happening? What have you...
Your heart burns red hot, then goes hollow. A presence disappears from your mind. The Hells have taken Will as their own. He is lost to the fires of Avernus.
Wasn't just her fate we decided. Will. He belongs to the Hells now. Mizora is no more. But we sacrificed Will along with her. The Hells have him now. You wanted something?
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came!
You recall an old incantation from a children's story, said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
I'll be damned. You want to free the pup from his pact. And you thought that idiotic display would do it. Oh, bravo.
Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul-bearer's fulfillment of related obligation.
Now, open the pod.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with elithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command. To your authority. You decipher the symbol. It's an elithid sigil, meaning unleash.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? We could be long dead before that long's elapsed.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Dead serious. Don't let the smile fool you. Right, but don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta. Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta. Ignorant thing. It's always the term not going to happen, but I do like your spunk. Right. I'm out of here. I need a long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers. Trying to pull rank? And yet not a word of concern for our dear General. I shall present your bones to General Thorm as retribution for what you did to him!
What's the plan?
Another fight. Let's go. You've made a grave mistake.
Let's finish this.
Not even worms will want your carcass once I...
A little help, please. Got to keep fighting. Let's end this. I'm not going to last much longer. Got to press on.
go from here? What path lies before me?
My faith will protect me.
Discern, faithful. We depart. The moment comes. The absolute moves. Not design, but death. Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design. We will take the city, every soul made true. Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands.
My faith will
of
guide
many
me.
hearts, one soul.
Never a dull moment.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below. Discern, faithful. We depart. The moment comes. The absolute moves. Not design, but death. Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Here goes nothing.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Let's get on with it.
What to do?
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and my many hands.
Not a good time.
Nothing important is ever easy. May the gods take you first. At the ready.
Ready. Heading there.
Come on, can't stay idle.
You wanted something? You wanted something?
Mizora positively drips with passive-aggressive condescension. I much prefer straightforward condescension. It leaves no chance of being misunderstood.
You wanted something? I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
Descend, assemble.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Never think, always chop, chop, chop. Living meat, not for long. Time for chop.
On my way. Let's see what this does.
Last. No more chop. Chop. Chop.
Heading there.
Time to push my luck again. These boots have seen everything.
I'm ready. Got to move.
Never a dull moment.
Got to concentrate.
up. Got to focus. On I go. Need to act fast.
No choice but to keep going. Death won't take me yet.
What should I do?
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Can't give up. Not now. Ready. Talk to me.
Of many hearts, one soul. Prepare the march. My chosen gather below. Discern, faithful. We depart. Descend. Prepare. Obey. Evacuate. The moment comes. The absolute knows.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Joy. Feel terrible. And incredible.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
These symbols are nonsense to me. So why can I read them?
I've never seen symbols like this, but I still know them. How?
What's next?
Mind Flayer script. And it makes sense. Must be the tadpole acting as a translator.
At least things have stayed interesting.
An eye patch. But whose?
An eye patch. Wonder who it belongs to. Or belonged to.
We will take the city. Every soul made true. Down. Down.
You wanted something?
Empty vessel. Nothing more. Lending voice to Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel.
I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it? We are his pets. His plan, Lord Gortash. She whispers in my mind. She sings, praise the Absolute. The first, yes. 5 days since you put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed. Eye hurts, head hurts, but he says I am past the worst of it, that I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle and a name. True Soul. Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they changed...
My head! I can feel them in my head!
The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart, and you my many hands. Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Oh, just a serving girl with notions. Till I met Lord Gortash. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up. I have just the thing prepared. My ma used to sing it when I'd come crying about monsters. Oh, wish me luck. The owl bear ball, owl will's icy eye.
Whatever it takes.
Discern, faithful. we depart. The moment comes. The absolute moves.
I've got a long road ahead.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like. Console glows as you approach. The mind still. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like. The mind passively awaits your input. As you approach, the mind still Console glows as you
Baldur's Gate will know my design.
input. Mind passively awaits your input. Awake. The console glows as you approach. The mind still. As you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection. Passively awaits your input.
Master, time to see what's back there.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The ground's design. Order!
booms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken. Corrupted. Gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Your Tad, that lost and just as
There is work to do. No one back home will ever believe this.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety of elf? Pretty enough for a flesh prison, if not the noble Githzerai features I was born with. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another. Oh, for a set of hands to slap your face! The Yankee lost their way the moment Gith threw down the Gate Empire. Only we, Zerai, continue the war to end the Gate forever. Only we fight them on their own battlefield. The Mind. A Githzerai's mind is not so easily cracked. Our discipline was the very reason we were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
you catch the lie, the monk isn't telling everything.
Please!
My chosen gather below.
Fine bones, sharp jaw. Some variety.
The monk-like Githzerai, sibling race to your own Githyanki. The only beings your people hate more are the Illithids themselves.
I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another. Warriors of the Mind, cousin. A discipline unknown to your kind, and the very reason we were attacked. My order taught a psionic technique much feared by the Gate. They destroyed us for it, and kept me as a trophy. I never broke, but I've spent all these centuries awake, aware. So here is my offer. Use your tadpole, erase me, and I will pass my technique on to you.
You catch the lie, the monk isn't telling everything.
Please! Pretty enough for a flesh. I'd guess you're no willing guest of the Gate either. Perhaps we might aid one another.
A Githzerai mind is not my order. I never use your tadpole. It raised me.
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling everything.
All right. The gate did not find my monastery. I led them there. They promised me immortality, and they gave it. I have been their rotting trophy for centuries.
As her agitation swells, so does her latent psionic power. To your tadpole, that guilt and terror are almost fragrant. You realize the Illithids locked her away not as a trophy, but as a fine vintage.
Please, touch my mind and purge it. The moment you do, my knowledge will be yours. Thank you. Wait. No. No! Please! Pretty enough. I'd guess you're no warriors of the my or I never use your
You catch the lie. The monk isn't telling.
My people dwell in limbo, a realm of pure chaotic thought. With my mind gone, or perhaps not. Touch my mind and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours. I do not. The Ghaik have been warping flesh for millennia. Who knows what damage they can undo? It is my mind they enslave. It is my mind that must die.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will see. And I see. Erase me, please. My knowledge will be yours. Touch my mind and purge it. At the very moment you do, I will make my knowledge yours.
The awareness that floods you is nothing like the tadpole. It is tentative and tinged with the loneliness of eons. It fades beneath your touch, but you feel something left behind. A fragment.
It is only knowledge yet, without comprehension. But when you use it, you will See? And I see.
Then, faithful, we depart. The moment comes. The absolute moves. Design.
A whole fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place? All right, what now?
Descend. Liberate.
The platform's already here.
Descend.
My head hurts. Can I go back to bed, Mummy? I live here. This is my house. Our house, right, Mummy? We saw a big spiky snail that fell out of the sky. I'm just very sleepy, Mummy. I wish you'd stop waking me up so much. Night, night, Mummy. Love you. I'm sleepy, Mummy.
Can't afford to stay idle.
No time to rest.
murmur, the presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We've found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I have played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough, but what of the astral prism? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from her.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews. Again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane!
The Lash of Ball!
The Testament of Merkel!
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Helm preserve us.
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way!
What am I to do? Best get going.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out. The very fact of your being attests to its power. Despite your infection, you resisted the brain here in the heart of its domain. What good is an army of thralls if they do not obey their master? Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
So long as Night Song's in that cage, Catherine will keep getting back up.
Got to focus. Have to keep going.
What now? Best be on my way.
My faith will protect me.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Focus your attack, soldiers. Back in your cage! Focus your attack, soldiers!
Still breathing, despite everything.
Can't give up. On I go then.
Survival is all that matters. Can't slow down.
Need to act fast.
Focus your attack, soldiers!
Take your
I won't give in. Time to press ahead.
Can't afford to let up. Let's finish this.
Focus your attack, soldiers! What a fool you are. You can't cannot kill me. I am eternal. Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours! You dare end one who belongs to me. I am the smile of the worm-cleansed skull. I am the regrets of those who remain, and the restlessness of those who are gone. I am the haunt of mausoleums, the god of graves and age, of dust and dust. I am Merkel, Lord of Bones, and you have slain my chosen. But it is no matter, for I am death, and I am not the end. I am a beginning.
Shit.
Can't even catch my breath. Another day, another fight.
Need to stay focused. Got to concentrate. I'm ready.
Time to push my luck again.
To match your soul.
much for peace.
My faith will protect me. What's the plan?
One life to my life. Sustain me, slave.
I won't give in.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me. Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
The villain is the wretch! Together, we have crushed him, brain and body. Now. Now. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed!
You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The Chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
We fly at your word!
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the Dead Three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together, and with those stones, and that crown, I dare not imagine what they might achieve. A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened. The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain. We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an elder brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order the Death God's chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
I'm ready.
No one stopped me yet.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. I can keep going a little longer now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Thanks for watching out for me.
It's been a long day.
Tossed me back in the shadows.
I'll need to rest soon.
The curse is broken and the shadows are lifting. In time, these lands will heal.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something? My faith protects me.
It's like you're mine.
Aelin! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer. I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. But somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo. I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead. His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right? I will be. And you? In this moment, I want for nothing.
There you are. This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later? I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise. Very good. We look forward to it.
Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
I wonder what the next move is.
Ah, it's you, isn't it? You're the talk of this place, you know? I'm Isabel. And this is...
Oh, but we have met. They watched my boot.
May he rest in... I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
I gave my word, and I will keep it. By the fires of your camp's hearth, we will discuss all we must. Now, you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
No fist left behind.
Looking ahead.
I'm glad that's still the case.
I should speak up.
Why, yes. Once Alfira's done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal. So? It's just Mole's eye patch. She's lost loads of them. That doesn't mean anything. Did you want something, or are you just here to stir? Exactly. And we'll definitely feel her wrath if she thinks we ever doubted her.
Miss Alfira wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketheric. But I missed Mole. What? Where is she? You think so? Mole is really clever. I hope she finds us again soon. Mole is fine.
Alfira's writing us a song. A stupid song won't bring Mole back. Tell her, won't you? This is Mole's. Where did you find it? Course she is. You hang on to that. I bet Moll'll be angry at you for touching her stuff.
You're here. Good. That's good. Me? Oh, I'm fine. I'm just worried about the kids. Mole is still missing, and they haven't taken it too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me. Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city. Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
What will we do once there is work to do?
Worth grabbing.
Ah, a fellow bard. Sorry to ask out of the blue, but would you like to play together? The kids have been really down. I figured a concert would cheer them up. Or distract them, at least. What do you say? Yes! I've missed this. If you can't keep up, don't take it to heart. That was a blast. That was a blast. Thank you. I hope we get to play again sometime soon.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist, he sought out people of courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant. Gruff and intimidating. But he had the courage of 10 men, and the love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him, for the good of Baldur's Gate. When this land fell to the curse, I should have gone with it. Thaniel is the only reason I survived. It's only fair I stay here and wait for him to awaken. I don't think there will be an after. The truth is, the Shadowfell broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but because of you, Thaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets.
Let's move.
There are important matters to discuss.
Your mind wants... Thank you, my... Thank you. Thank you.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him. No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish, I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready. I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner. I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side. And I'm glad to be had. Glad to be with you, I mean.
Lasted long.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that all... Anyway, once the curse is lifted, not what, who. But all in due course. I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner. No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Once I hope, still. I would love...
You can imagine.
Fry me.
You did it. Catherick Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal. Not as glad as I am. Nature moves at its own pace, and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time. A reward shall come to you, when you need it most. Your path leads away from me, I sense. Be safe. Perhaps one day you will see the fruits that your victory has sown here.
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short. I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't...
Your path...
You'd make a fine. Safely onto Bold...
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Lasted long.
Begone! I must admire Isabel's fulsome beauty away from prying eyes.
Sorry.
Begone! I must admire...
With Jaheira to lead us, and you bring... It's time to fight...
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Our enemies spread like rub rot. Treat one patch, and two more bloom in its place. An elder brain, bound by lost Netherese magic, with servants of the Dead Three holding the chain. Reminds me of old times. Extensively. Mind flayers, too. But I never dreamed of seeing gods and Illithids working in consort. It is most disturbing. But take courage. We have killed a man who could not die, and stripped the Absolute's army of its general. You have a Netherstone, and you're on the scent of two more. These Chosen have reason to fear you, and I would like to be at your side when you confront them. Glad to be there. Falling foul of Ketherick convinced me that my grand adventures were behind me. That even if I survived, I should hang up my blades. But you convinced me otherwise. We ventured into darkness together. Now we've come out the other side. I'd say I'm feeling a little refreshed. When we reach Baldur's Gate, there will be even darker paths to tread. I will follow you wherever they lead. How does it compare to a shadow-cursed inn? With the Absolute's army gone, the Risen Road should be clear. We can follow it all the way to Baldur's Gate. There's a Harper's safe house in Worm's Crossing. Denthelan's Dancing Axe. We do well to check in with them before entering the city proper. Beyond that, our course is yours to set. I can recall how to take orders, as well as give them.
Thou dawdlest, while time is precious. Let us speak. A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do Illithids possess souls? Thou shalt think about it now, and I shall give the answer. Mind flayers are soulless. Yet, the three amass an Illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services. No. Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold. Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished, as one, and as three. The Alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder. Very well. Fate spins along as it should.
I'm glad that's still the case.
I'm ready. Why, yes. Once Alfira is done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal. So, did you want something, or are you just here to stir? Exactly. The eye patch means nothing.
That was a blast.
Still alive, so that's progress.
It's time to fight.
Begone! I must admire Isabel's fulsome beauty away.
Sorry.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpoled Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
The Cult of the Dragon, a fractured religion. Some believers hold that undead dragons will inherit the world. Others worship the dragon goddess Tiamat and intend to summon her to Faerun.
A 10-day after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened. In the looming shadow of the mount, 5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of wind, and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. The first of Tiamat's 5 heads. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while two devils stood witness. And I said yes. One soul for one city. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. The moment I agreed, I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames. And when we were done, all that remained were 5 greyed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed. It is the one scar I ever bore of it. You were right, of course. The new eye is a sending stone, courtesy of Mazura. She uses it to track my location and call from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world, or the depths of the lower dark, and still never shake her. She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazura's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie. I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazura had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word: go. So I did. I understand. No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst, and Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither. More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to. The shadows are lifted. Finally, we can breathe free. Well met.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Bay Knight even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him. He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful. No rest for the wicked, huh?
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money, so I went in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe, and he paid me well. Well enough to move my folks into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zauriel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. One minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zauriel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard. What's on your mind?
I would not linger in this land over long, but whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
That sounds slimy. Never mind your distasteful predilections. We need to talk about Wulbren. Wulbren and the Iron Hand gnomes are planning something dreadful in the city. They have room powder, they have motive. We have to stop them. Because they're a gaggle of vindictive crybabies with no sense of propriety. That is to say, they gabbed about their plans like geese, and I overheard them. Like a very devious goose. I'll not deny he wounded me. I cared for Wulbren. Care for him, really. But he's acting like a true idiot. It isn't the first time, and I'm sure it won't be the last. But I won't let him hurt anyone. Or himself. With the sword of justice in one hand and the shield of self-righteousness in the other, we most certainly will. To saving the city. And my fool of a friend.
Moonrise has been cleansed.
Feel that calm.
the stones free at last.
There you are. I was wondering where the devil you'd been. Who? Oh, right. Well, forget about that, McGungus. We have more important things to worry about. Like Walbrin. Oh, forget about that. Walbrin and the Iron Hand Gnome, they have room powder, they have motive. We have to stop them. Because they're a gaggle of vindictive crybabies with no sense of propriety. That is to say, they gabbed about their plans like a geese, and I overheard them. Like a very devious goose. I'll not It isn't the first time, and I'm sure it won't be the last. But I won't let him hurt anyone. Or himself. With the sword of to saving, I'll be seeing you. I'll be seeing you at your camp.
I owe you an apology. I saw you as a means to escape, nothing more. But when the sky lit up, when I followed it here, I knew you were behind it. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light. Tough, but fair. And that's precisely why I want you by my side in Baldur's Gate. The Iron Hand Gnomes are going to save the city, and you can be part of it. The plan is what it's always been. To bring the work and innovations of the Iron Hand Gnomes to every corner of the realm. Problem is, Baldur's Gate is sick. Once the pinnacle of greatness, it's eating itself alive to save itself from starving. Find me in the city. And once you see what it's become, you'll know that I, and I alone, can stop it. The way is clear. The light has shown. I owe you an apology. Barkus and I are another matter. I saw you. I apologize for not seeing your true worth, and for being, quite frankly, rude in Last Light. The Iron Hand Gnomes are going to save the city, and you can be part of it. My plan is what it's always. Problem is, find me in this city.
No fist left behind.
I'm glad that's still the case. Thank you.
What am I to do?
One problem at a time. That was a blast. That was a blast. Thank you. I hope we get to play again sometime.
I've got a long road ahead.
You wanted something? I'm sorry. It might be best kept until later. I'd be a poor counsel and worse company just now.
There's no time to waste. Molly's fine. She promised she would be.
Can't give up now.
Helm's blessed.
Mol's probably all.
You will easily escape. The most bites, but it's just
dude, my pants put themselves on me. So I don't know why I didn't have to do that. My pants put themselves on me. I have magic pants, so I'm good in my life. I just wanted to utilize I just wanted to let you know that I'm serious and I agree with your stance on magic pants. So.
Gotta wear the magic.
Yeah.
Here! I need one! BD! Hey, BD? Buddy, help! Right here, BD. Yeah!
Good.
Help!
Get still.
Right here, bud.
Gotcha.
BD, I need help.
Just a hit. Take it. Why did I ever retire? You're bleeding out, pal.
Hey, BD1!
Truck!
Need a stim!
Better start digging.
time to die!
Another stim.
Not there! Aw, missed! Come on! This is what I live for!
Thanks for watching out for me. You lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
You're one of us. No fist left behind.
I'm glad that's still the case.
Fate spins along as it...
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air.
Helm's blessing. Helm's...
Mole's probably already at Baldur's Gate. She'll tell you where to stick that eye patch when you get there.
Mole'll be cross with me if I'm crying when she finds us. I bet you never cry.
I'm gonna get everyone to Baldur's Gate safely. And Mull'll be there to welcome us.
I'll keep an eye on the kids. Don't you worry.
In the curse.
I'll be seeing you at your camp.
Tempers are rising.
This calls for careful footwork.
It's all coming together. I can hardly believe it.
I'll be seeing you at your camp. Curse this heart of mine.
Bring every scrap of courage you have.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry, we'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Safe return to the city.
We need to get back to the city before those monsters do. Baldur's Gate is my home. I have to protect it.
Mom, wait, you can't believe there are mine. We should march. Rest, maybe. Then march.
Safe return to the city.
Troops ready?
Ready enough?
Gods, I can't wait to be back alone. An eye patch. Wonder who it belongs to. Or belonged to.
The doctor's teachings live on. I will be fine. The patients will be fine. Everything fine.
Like your mind wants you dead.
How'd you survive it?
Stupid eye patch means nothing. All is fine.
without...
Rather a good thing here. A welcome change to gift this land a sliver of hope amongst so much despair. Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse. Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. And gods only know what it might do to the orb itself. Still, I see no harm in learning what we can about this night song. And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Ketheric's. So, well worth indulging our curiosity.
Your path leads away from me, I sense. Be safe. Perhaps one day you will see the fruits that your victory has sown here.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Is that Darkmoor the Wicked? I don't believe it! His territory ran from the Wood of Sharp Teeth to Cloakwood. It took...
The light. It's happening. Ketheric is about to get a long overdue ass-kicking. I can feel it.
I hope all of this is coming to an end.
Maybe the light is good news. Maybe not. Who knows with this place?
I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your... I would not linger in this land over long. But whatever your business, I will aid you if I can.
I guess I can take care.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. This soul remembers its invective, but remembers not its tongue.
Though spoken with a different voice, you recognize the eloquent drawl of Withers, the wraith that summoned the hireling.
They are but echoes. They recall not a manner of speech. Thus I lent them my rhetoric. These souls clawed their way back from the fugue plane for vengeance. The art of violence is one memory not lost to them, I assure you. Now, let us return to the fray.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker-in, historically.
You wanted something? I'm sorry.
How can I help? Well met.
Your path leads away from me.
Out of sight, out of mind.
No time to dally.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me! Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last! My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and returned to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. Listen to the subtle vibrations of the Moon Maiden thumping within your heart chambers, friend. She works her magic there. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. Pray, ask, and I will tell. Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aylin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour, we each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage.
I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live! Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness, her glory? There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder. Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore. No doubt you do. But I will come to you when Mother Selûne deems the moment is right. Patience, girl. It will come soon enough. And you cannot unlearn the truths I have to share. Begone, friend. I have a darling.
I can't believe it. And by killing him, you set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
No one back home will ever believe this.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer. Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me! Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Myrkul, is dead at last. My mate, most blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One. We are a powerful party indeed. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it. I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. Pray, ask, and I will tell. A century of it by now. I loved her from the moment I beheld her sweet face. Her great, wise eyes. Her father Ketheric never did trust me. He did not fancy an immortal for his daughter's paramour. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, he and his... I was killed, murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live! Do I not radiate with... There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb. Why, so mighty are her wonders. Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore. In due time, Mother Selûne will tell me when the time is right. Painful truths should be handled with some decorum. Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low. I am free from my... You must face them. Pray, ask, and I will tell.
I can't believe it. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me. I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight? That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now, said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak, could only run. I found last light within the shadows, made a shelter there, prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land, my home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them, and myself, no matter what. I did. Who would trust the next of kin of Ketheric Thorm? But I have no more secrets. It's all out in the open now, and with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing, rest. I'm grateful for your help, your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long, but I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, just to be. Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm...
Not everyone subscribes to what is...
Begone, friend. I have a darling.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Don't mind if I do.
I would not linger in this land.
Fate.
Dost thou require an...
I guess I...
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shah's...
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to two others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed. Your mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere. Something sparks in your memory. Teachings about Selûnite rites of passage, about how they would abandon their children out in the wilds and force them to find their way home. It seems that one child never came back. She was taken.
What? Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
I don't know.
Your parents both followed the Moon Maiden. I could sense their faith, even in a brief glimpse of the past.
It is a tragedy that the Moon Maiden's right was perverted by Shah. Your future was stolen from you.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shah is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shah calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
Shah torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last. Begone, friend. I have a darling.
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious. Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them. After all, what I shared with you about my past, about being saved from the wolf, that is not something I would normally even dream of sharing. What's next?
get going. No one stopped me yet.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Looking ahead.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me. Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to. You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me. Fine. What's on your mind? If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
At least Shadowheart is armed with the truth now. May its keen edge draw forth whatever vengeance she desires. With...
So, it's a quest to free Shadowheart's parents, is it? And here I was, worried I'd be the only one with a difficult family reunion waiting in the city. What can I do for you, my friend? Lead on. Don't touch me.
Resisto Veneno! Intactly! Sol Invictus! Resisto Veneno!
How can I help?
Resisto Veneno!
Still breathing.
To Baldur's
despite
Gate.
Everything.
Hello, my dear. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds... Hello, my dear.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can follow its light, or you can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Your path leads to...
A long way to go still.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I would not linger in this land over...
I guess I...
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder. Be gone, friend. I have a darling to...
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
My faith protects me.
No time to rest.
Virtus et scientia.
The Absolute's armies are on the march, and Baldur's Gate is their target.
The curse has been lifted, the land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir. Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prism bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Shadowheart needs to speak to her more than I do. Better wait until she is free.
That speaks well. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? What need, when it seems so intent on repeating itself? But stay this apocalypse, and I'll let you read my journals. Promise. One final night in the open air, and then back to the city. Rest while you can. I fear that quite a bit of work awaits us. Ask it. More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think. Saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will. But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I. Do not be moved to pity. It is a predator pinned in a trap. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth. Well, are we ready for the road one?
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Well met.
I have no time for small talk.
How can I assist?
Hey, soldier.
We have to wait. I can't talk right now.
Looking forward to a bit of rest.
Begone, friend.
Soldier.
Fate, dost thou require?
This vessel is at...
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. And I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. A crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems. What's on your mind?
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support. What would you like to know? Anytime. I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded.
What to do?
The curse has been lifted, the land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wern's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping and yes sir, no sir, rip and cut your throat, sir.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
Well met.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Selûne cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme. It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder? I've passed enough years that counting them is a waste of what remains. Which is to say, yes, I am that old.
Hey, soldier.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support. Oakfather preserve you. What would you like to know? Anytime. I've been, but honestly, you've surpassed even those. See?
The gate is closed, and we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back. To tell you the truth, I don't know whether we can defeat Cazador. Not unless we can figure out more about what he's plotting. I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, I imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't. Unless Cazador has changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Hello, my dear.
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mistra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light. The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it. That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can. The only kind I have? Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems. What's on your mind?
This vessel is at thy
Fate, dost thou require a...
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Looking forward to a bit of rest.
Begone, friend. I have a dark...
How can I assist?
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes? Right now, your resolve feels firm, but there is no knowing how you will feel when the moment comes. You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join my power.
We're under attack. Help me.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
How can I
It is done.
the event, the all who, with his help, together, will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
We're under attack.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
What should I do?
Another fight. Let's go.
Come quickly! I can't do this without you!
Time for some bloody work. Don't waste a step.
Die, you lifted harborer!
Scum! Hataka! More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
On my way.
or we will all become thralls.
With haste.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thrall. It's not over.
Guardian.
Come to the skull. I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Let's move.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Got to concentrate.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Breathe deep and move.
You will be cleansed.
Moving.
It's not over. Come to the skull. The skull. Come to the skull.
Can't afford to stay idle.
All right, what now?
It's not over. Come to the skull. Please, help me!
At least things have stayed interesting.
Let's get on with it.
Take you.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Never a dull moment.
going on here?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. I am the reason you are free. We are more alike than you want to admit. Look past it. I know you don't want to, but you must. Now, help me. The God. Destroy the God. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now! Together, we can turn the tide.
Please, help me!
What's next, I wonder?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone. The skull! Come to the skull!
I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. You do not understand. He will attack anyone that reeks of Illithid. That includes you. And you will not even be able to defend yourself. If you kill him, the Absolute will enthrall you. I am not your enemy. I am the reason you are free. We are more alike than you want to admit. Look past it. I know you don't want to, but you must. Now, help me.
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a warg pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight! Then you would betray yourself and all your allies. Without me, you will perish. doing? Help me! Destroy the Honor Guard. If I die, you die.
Resound like a death knell in your mind, tolling for the end of all hopes of survival and freedom. With startling clarity, you realize the Mind Flayer was telling the truth. If it dies, so do you.
You have failed us all.
Your stomach drops, your chest constricts. Your thoughts begin to splinter.
You are found. Now you hear me. Now you yield!
I sense something nearby. slipping. Just die! Perfect. You're You're fading. You know nothing of the Force. Pathetic! You're terrified. Blaster's hot! I did what the Order was too weak to do, and for that she betrayed me! Help BD! You're terrified. Weak. Die! You're finished. Stim! Is that it? Your demise is inevitable. Yes! Help me, BD. Try again. Let me deliver your wretched demise. Bow before me, Jedi. You reek of fear. Pathetic! Fool! Hey, BD1! Fight me! Weak! You won't stop me! You're terrified. I did what the Order was too weak to do, and for that she betrayed me! Child! BD, I need help! You shall know pain. Pathetic! Your demise is inevitable. Is that it?
It's only a matter of time. Just a few more tries, probably. I don't know how worth the poison is, but I think it helps a little bit. Okay, that's fine. I still got the thing on. A little bit of damage. Oh shit, missed an opportunity. Sorry, shouldn't have done that. Right here. Let's go, guy. to your new phase. Hurry up. Okay. Oh yeah, here we go. This is gonna be some badass damage. Oh yeah, dude. Oh my god. I'm just gonna stay on him. Oh my god, yeah, get out of that shit, dude. Holy fuck. Alright. That's good stuff right there. Fuck, I just murdered that phase. What's up? See what I can do here. I still want to poison him. Okay. I think this is the safest play. I got a lot of FP left. Oh, here we go. Oh, I need to get my stamina back, man. Let me just heal. Let me just take it easy. Oh, I should stop wasting my flasks. I gotta be careful. Oh my god, I'm gonna choke. Don't overheal. Oh, okay, I got my stamina back. Oh, this is really good. Oh my god, yes. Sorry, guy. I'm out of stamina. Casey, how many times are you gonna freaking fall for that? Oh no. Yeah, no, I see it. I'm gonna start punching with perseverance. Fuck it. Just gonna go ham. Yeah, I gotta get it. Oh my god, oh my god. I'm going back to my dagger. It was working. Oh, he's dead. Oh my god, is he actually dead? Is this dead? Or... holy shit! I beat him! God, that was awesome. What a fucking... that was great.
How human. Is this your strength, Jedi? Show your skill. There is no escape.
Toss me one, BD.
It will take more than that. Again. You are a warrior. The sear of the blade is more potent than any bloodbath. I shall be your end. This guard will follow. You Jedi truly know how to fight! You will have glory, but no more! Can you last against this? Out of your strength, you
Help me, BD!
I demand more combat!
Little help?
No pain!
Stim, now! Need an assist!
Simply exceptional!
BD, here!
You said I truly don't. I have fought this field long, brother. The sear of a blade is more potent than any blaster.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
What's going on here?
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me. The Honor Guard. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the Guard. I will subdue their master. I am the reason you are free. We are more alike than you want to admit. Look past it. I know you don't want to, but you must. Now, help me. The God. Destroy the God. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now. Together, we can turn the tide.
fall by my hand.
Moving.
Destroy the Honor Guard. I must regain control of the Githyanki prince.
Can't afford to let up.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Talk to me.
Not over. Come to the skull.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
It's obscene. To owe my life to a damned geich. No more lies, no more tricks. I will have answers!
I was someone once. Someone just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure. To a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become. Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you. Rather than potential future allies, like you. We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself.
Orpheus? Impossible. He was slain by Justil Kithrak himself.
Quite possible, I assure you. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control. No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You. Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him, in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive.
I don't understand. The histories claim the prince was burned to ash in the skies.
Your histories are fabrications. The prince was not killed. As you can very well see, he was imprisoned. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Vlaakith will be finished. That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him, and in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Lithid, a sworn enemy, just like me. I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You too should embrace this change. I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you. You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss. The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Scrah! Whatever this gig offers is no gift to you.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. A tadpole, nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane, cocooned here for millennia. It has become extraordinary. What are you?
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast.
I suppose, if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it, rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Still breathing, despite everything.
My faith will guide me.
Let's move.
Since you ingested my gift instead of using it, there is nothing further I can do for you right now. Proceed. Since you ingested my gift instead of using it, there is nothing further I can do for you right now. Proceed. Since you ingested my gift instead of using it, there is nothing further I can do for you right now. Proceed.
Don't want to draw any attention. Let's get in and out.
Since you ingested my gift,
What to do? Seems like a good moment to talk.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
How can I assist? Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen. Yes. Our current Queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps. We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way. What about him? The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich. So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign. The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that, when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself? A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves. Orpheus is honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son. Very well.
Be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with Illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then stillness. You've resisted your Illithid instincts. for now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution, and your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
This character does not wish to consume tadpoles.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Life, it wants to share.
Go on. Don't be afraid. Wait. Remember, it has enough vitality to nourish you and your allies. Commune with it. You'll see. Disappointing. You have lowered our chances of success with your actions.
wonder what the next move is.
Not a good time.
Never a dull moment.
No time to dally.
Can't give up now.
The rock resists all attempts to shatter it.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I am ready.
be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical
Scruff! Whatever this gig offers is no gift to you.
You continue. You're mine. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. You heard the Chosen. The brain, we must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Still alive, so that's progress. Seems simple enough.
only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, long ago, when we rose up again.
I can't wait to sleep.
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
Something is different about Shadowheart. New facial creases, perhaps.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look? Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now. If you're sure. Fine.
There's no more radiant sight than that of someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her. With pleasure. Lead on.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlach doesn't blink. Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
We have a new look for a new Shadowheart. Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp. Lead. Hello, my dear. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something. trust no one.
How can I help?
Dog is unable to speak through.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Hello, my dear. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
My resplendent...
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking.
How can I assist?
I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble. I wasn't expecting it, but I'm glad to have some company on this journey.
Well met.
What's next, I wonder?
No time to rest. Looking ahead.
There is work to do.
I've got a long road ahead.
My faith will guide me.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt. Waiting for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
What's next?
No one back home will ever believe this.
What am I to do?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Something over there. I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Never travels without his friends. Sorry, you have red caps working in your circus?
Oh yes, the Paramedics and Fred are
At least things have stayed interesting.
settling in love.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see the city again. Much less to smell it. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe. You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles. Ha! A kind way of saying, ye gods, I hope her dusty bones don't break at the first blow. Fear not for me. I will try my very best to keep up. Well, are we ready for the road once more? Ask it. You have enough fun.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
Worm's Crossing, the welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home. I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike. Neither will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword?
A long way to go still.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome. Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the Chosen of Bane and Baal. I am free from my bonds. You must face them.
Keeping very well, I hope?
No one stopped me yet.
When I first met you, saving yourself from Ceramorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, you've stepped closer to embracing it. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well, and Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves. Worm's Crossing. The gaping maw of the city. Nature has little control over what happens beyond that bridge. Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose. Oakfather preserve you. I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic, but honestly, you've surpassed even those.
How can I help?
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? The girl has left to hew her own path. She left behind a letter, as thou doth know. Hast thou other business?
Incredible to be back. My home. My city. Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14 and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of lore, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home. And it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back? Give it time. It's a city of many colors. Let them wash over you. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on Returning Day. The heady whines at the Elf Song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started. I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go. Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum. Yenna! And my cat is Grub. He's shy. I'm not. My mum is called Emery. She went to go get some herbs for her spots. She was sick, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10-day, though. Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me, too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
I know, little one, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon, right?
You have everything you
Shadowheart
want
needs
for
to speak to her more than I do. Better wait until she is free.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
I'm not paid to talk. If you want something, speak to Zenobia.
Up on the hill.
Do try the grass, should it take your fancy. Such sweetness should be shared.
I'm not paid to talk. If you want...
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Zenobia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property. If it comes down to such barbaric measures, well, that's what I hired Zenobia here for.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them. You want me to, buggery? Fine, they can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live. That was a mistake on your part, sweetie. A mistake the Guild will hear about. Come on, boys. We've got places to be.
Heartless scum. I'm a reasonable woman. We could easily work something out in a house this big.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
To threaten us. To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
Almost pleasant traveling with company.
I don't like being cooped up inside.
Good thing you sorted that out.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see. Now we don't have to leave.
I don't think the children could cope.
What in the hells was that? Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
Can't risk being in open view.
learns to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
What do we have here?
Better to be within its walls than without.
I'm paid to take down trouble, so don't make trouble.
What comes now?
Maybe I should stay crouched forever. There is work to do.
My faith protects me.
Back off and return to your house. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
Decent folk about. You did your good deed, but Torm's still watching you. Don't disappoint him now.
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's...
Better be cautious.
She's a brave girl.
What's that? Best avoid that trap.
Free for the taking.
Not a good time.
I spy with my little eye. Yeah, nothing of note, really.
She's not brave, then. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Looks like a trap there. Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Trap. Be cautious. Be cautious. This place is trapped.
Like a trap.
All right, what now?
I wonder what the next move is.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
No one back home will ever believe this. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Best avoid that trap. Looks like a trap there.
Step carefully. There's a trap. carefully. There's a trap. Step carefully. There's a trap. A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Move with purpose.
Let's get on with it.
Arthur's playing a dangerous game. Time to check in on those so-called donations.
Let's get going.
I'm sure this toy will be finished soon if they bear with it.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Can't give up now. Let's have a look. What to do?
To threaten us. To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
She'll be okay. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent.
Oh, and I'm supposed to say thank you for helping us. So, thank you. Oh, and...
Let's get in and out.
I know, but you'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
You have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle. We told our son that this is a holiday to spare him the truth. We don't have homes to go back to.
Can't talk. I'm sorry. The little one needs all of my attention.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
It's up there and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of the other.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed.
Turn back, citizen. No passage in this direction. It's bloodier than a butcher's backyard out there. Piles of dead absolutists, and a few of our own as well. The cultists assaulted the gate, armed to the teeth trying to break in. They nearly had it too, before the Steel Watch intervened. A little more than that. You'll see for yourself soon enough if you head to the city. Still can't let you through, I'm afraid. Commanding officer's orders.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Carefully now.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
No passage this way, I'm afraid. Turn back.
Softer than a whisper.
All the treats
Not everyone subscribes to...
My hand slipped. Shadowheart needs to speak to her more than I do. Better wait until she is free.
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. Did it? I'm not so sure. I'm not in the city yet, you see. I'd quite like to get inside. But it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller? More discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through. Right in their little pocket. Ooh. This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack. Just until we're inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric! I can't wait to get inside.
You'll be in a big, cozy bed soon enough.
And you'll have anything you want for supper. All the treats your tummy can handle.
There is so much wrong with that name.
What do we have here?
I know, but you'll be in a big,
More for me.
cozy bed soon enough.
All the treats your tummy can
I need a quick word.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Ketherick had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore. Didn't you? Figured we only got the scraps you didn't have the strength to carry. Wish I could tell you. We're stuck out here, but most of the action is beyond Worm's Crossing. Would I try to fool a Sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away from trapped chests.
Oh, hi! If you're here to say saved me again. I don't really need to be saved right now. Good thing, huh? Bye. Oh, hello. I remember you, sort of. Thanks, I think. Bye. Oh!
When I tried to fool...
Oh, hello. I remember you, sort of. Thanks, I think. Bye.
Stop wasting my time.
Let's see what you're hiding.
I heard you helped a refugee family stay in the home they found. Good for you. As a trader, I'm going to look for a place too. Hello again. Looking for something different? You've come to the right merchant. Hello again. Looking for something different? You've come to the right merchant. Wish I could tell you.
Oh, gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I've got plenty on my plate with these mewling geese.
Aldarians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Oh, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in, soon there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldarians. Another bleeding heart. Piss off and take it elsewhere.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. I know what they really are. Dyed-in-the-wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words. There's probably only a handful of rotten apples among them. Or, you know what they say about rot? It spreads quickly. Ruins the whole bunch. Halt, citizen! This is a restricted area. Explain yourself. And I'm the Duke's bedwarmer. Follow me, please. Manip Nester'll know what to do with you.
The hell's you doing in here? A pig? You're looking for a pig? Well, there is a pig here, I suppose. You can have a look. Just don't touch anything.
I hear you've been given permission to be here. Don't disappoint me.
I say, terribly decent of you to come over and exchange pleasantries. Oh, folk come, folk go. It's a little dull, to be frank. The room next door has rather reeked of late, and that's coming from me. Salutations once more, old stick. Always a treat to have visitors.
Go slowly. Me too. This place is dangerous.
Got ya! Too slow!
do the trick.
Supplies are short. White or something solid.
You're no sauce.
There's no time to waste.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Can you please give me a hug? Bet your arms would be so...
Oi! What in Helm's most holy name are you doing here, citizen? Oh, investigating, are you? Well, my deepest apologies, detective. Pull the other one, pisspot. You're coming with me. We'll see what Manip Nestor has to say about this.
What are you? Explosives? In toys? Why am I not surprised? You have 2 seconds to explain yourself before you're under arrest. What? Those are children's toys. Which means if a child had picked one up... I don't want to think about it. How do I know you're not the one who planted those explosives? All right, I guess it can't hurt. I'll check up on the rest of the goods. You try and find whoever is responsible for this.
This assignment was going to be dull.
Shadowheart needs to speak to her more than I do. Better wait until she is free.
It's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
Gods, anyone...
I thought this assignment was going to be dull. No such luck.
Don't take that on yourself. You know who's really...
Can't afford to stay idle.
No one stopped me yet.
I'm busy. Mind your own.
Double the patrols.
All right. Time to skulk about. Look. I don't need any attention right now.
Glad Nestor sorted out those trap toys. Nasty business, that.
If you can't even go... I took you for one of them for a moment. You're a recent arrival for sure. Still bearing dust from the road. These wretches have nowhere to call home. Nothing to live off but what they carry. And nobody to help them but themselves. And me, of course. Me? I lighten their load. You'd be shocked by the sort of things they bring with them. Gold and jewels, they can't easily exchange. Heirlooms, rarities, sentimental items, even cremation urns. Alas, you can't eat grandmother's ashes, nor can you easily trade a golden candelabra for a bowl of soup. That is where I come in. Liquidity. Their heirlooms for my gold.
Double the patrols. We're dealing with a maniac.
Cautious.
I got you.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers. Don't make trouble.
This isn't a glorious post.
There is an enterprise within the city that I help to support. I know I said I wasn't given to charity, but this place is dear to my heart. I'd tell you more, but they value discretion above all. As do I. My, your imagination runs hot, doesn't it? Perhaps you should turn to poetry, or offer your services to Boulder's Mouth. I hear those rag traders enjoy a bit of fiction.
Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees. Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Let's hope Archduke Gortash can make a difference.
No, we paid.
Young lady, Shadowheart, a word.
These intruders.
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make...
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, then seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form of doing so, after all.
coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens. Baldarians! Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Ah, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldarians. And what exactly are you implying? You bleeding hearts are always painting us as monsters. We don't want them dead. We just want Baldur's Gate to be for Baldarians. Let Waterdeep give this riffraff shelter. You and I have nothing more.
To take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Back again? It is nice to converse with someone who isn't circling the drain like this lot. Looking on their maudlin faces does sap my spirits.
That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
Coddling these vagabonds and don't give a rat's arse about honest citizens.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect us instead of these scruffy outlanders?
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
I apologise for my husband and his obsession with that bloody dog.
What was that, my dear?
Nothing, darling.
Oh, God! Are they gonna see it? What happens if they don't see it? Yes! Oh, goodness, yes! I am a good dog! Fantastic stuff! Oh, yes, you're lovely. You can come back. Oh, 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 oh. Here we go. Here it comes. Yes, yes, yes! Amazing! Perfect! No notes!
No, I'm afraid I must insist you do not pet the hound.
My love, you can't keep being so rude to strangers. It's just a dog.
All the grabbing and touching startles poor Biscotti. I will not apologise for caring about my boy. Oh, trust me. Your eyes say it all. Everyone wants to pet him.
Some of us don't.
Isn't he just? I'm so very glad they let animals in the camp. Means Biscotti can be kept away from that awful war.
Oh, yes. As long as the dog is okay, he's happy. Give me strength.
Don't pay me any mind now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone gets fed.
And don't give a rat's ass about honest citizens.
Lord on the rack, give me patience. These protesters keep harassing the refugees. It's horrid. I just hope the Ilmater Temple opens up aid again soon.
Back off and return to your homes.
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight. There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, and seek out the House of Grief in the lower city. Though, if I was you, I'd be very tempted to just forget it all and disappear. You have some form of doing so, after all.
Any one of them could be a spy for the Absolute.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
Why don't you protect Aldarians? Stand with me against this tide that threatens to overwhelm us.
Please just go home. You're ruining a perfectly uneventful posting with this nonsense.
The Flaming Fists are supposed to protect this good city, but they allow trash and vermin to take our homes and goods. Ah, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldarians. Excuse me? I was born inside the city walls, a Baldarian through and through. Wherever you're from, clearly they don't teach manners. Ah, another visitor, I see. Listen, we keep letting the likes of you in. Soon, there'll be no room left for any of us true Baldarians. Another bleeding heart.
I'm not paid to debate with civilians. Between you and me, I don't think there are enough flaming fists here for these refugees. Oh, no. You misunderstand. I mean, anyone could be among these refugees. Us Baldurians can't feel safe with so many of them roaming about without proper supervision.
Let's hope Arch...
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. This injustice. Oh, you poor, naive soul. Let me tell you a story. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep in Sharess's caress by now, not waddling about in filth.
You see them over there? Refugees? Ha! Naught but a cover. Died in the wool agents of the Absolute. Mark my words. There's probably only a handful.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Can't stand her, can't stand her, can't stand her! My sister-in-law. All law and no sister. Grr.
Actually got here safely. Towing along my wife's sister and mother. Or maybe they towed me along, eh?
My son Garen is pleased we got this far together. But his wife's bitching is making me old before my time. Why can't he tell her to put a sock in it?
Christine didn't clean cookware, Mother Mona.
Again. Garen, you know the room. We cook, your wife cleans.
That's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
God, camping with the mother-in-law has been utter hell. Maybe I should just go on ahead into the city without her. Scouting, like.
Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now. Some goblin cultists were about to stumble on where those two bright boys were hiding. So I just kind of drew their attention. The bright boys got away, but I took a hit killing those gobbos. And it's taken its time healing. Thanks for asking, though.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine.
Whatever you need. I can't help you. Even talking is painful right now.
After a quick examination, you conclude that your patient is pretending to be wounded. You wonder why.
Really? This isn't necessary. I'm sure there are other people that need your help more urgently. Shh, not so loud. If those lads find out I'm faking, they might go off on their own. They're not ready for that. And frankly, I'd miss them. I don't really have any other friends. And I like those lads. So I think I'll stick around a while more.
Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise.
Don't know how we're gonna get Grunch into the city, wounded as he is. But we have to.
We've got to get Grunch into the city, but he's in no shape to travel. I wonder, what if we hit him in a big barrel and nailed it shut?
Nah.
We've got to get Grunch in... Just between you.
Don't take that on yourself. You know who's really responsible.
Hey, remember in Moonrise when Alfira sang us that song? I think of it.
Grunch isn't looking so good, Neil.
I know, but we need to get into the city.
Can't leave Grunch behind, though.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
I had it easy compared to the rest of you.
They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb. I'd rather learn how to kill cultists. And I bet you'd back me up on that.
Now, mind your tongues.
I'm really worried about Umi. I'm really worried about Umi. They got me signed up to learn to make pots, which is dumb.
It's only a couple of pots. I'll do.
So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly anger that keeps me going. Zevlor was supposed to lead us, but he froze when we needed him most. I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road, which is lucky for him. So, you survived. That's more than many of my kin can say. It's mainly... I haven't seen him since... So many more could have survived.
What a sad situation. The once proud tieflings of Elturel, reduced to beggars.
Remember in Moonrise when Alfira sang us that song?
We made it through hell, twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together, we can do anything.
We made it alive to Baldur's Gate. Almost, anyway. But I can't complain. When I look at Bex and realize...
You made it here all on your own.
Washing my pits. This is the song when I... Aye! Gonna bloke not get any bleeding privacy around here. Bunch of perverts, the lot of you.
You smell like
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe, and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that.
Something solid.
Christine is pretty fun.
Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise, we'll drink to their memory.
Hail, friend!
Mutatis mutandis!
Don't take that on yourself. You know who's really responsible.
You did what you could, Saul. I'm sure you did.
How did that song go anyway? She composed a bit more. You smell like who?
I miss Sevlo.
Oh, hello again. It's mainly anger that keeps me I haven't seen him since the massacre on the road. Oh, hello.
We made it through hell. Twice. I know now that as long as Danis and I stick together... We've lost so many since Outreach.
We should have an excellent feast to commemorate those we lost. Supplies are short, but I can scrape enough together for everyone to have a bite of something solid. Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise, we'll drink to their memory.
I say we march round there and slit a few bellies. Remind them how much worse things could be. What do you say? You think there's a better way? Such sickening naivety. But I will cure you of it.
So, you're the lick-spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging Sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. You'll need to bleed and carve this city if you want to turn him to grave meat. He shivers at the thought. When you find the Lordling, tell him Orin is watching.
So Orin is a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
So many more could have survived if I had done the right things. Don't take that on yourself. You know who's really responsible.
How did that song go anyway? I'm sure you did.
Sorry, you're no bird.
It's only a couple of pots. I'll do it.
What? I'm bushed. I ran for days to get someplace safe and then found out I'm last in line to get in, because I'm a hobgoblin. As if I could change that. Let me be. It seems my only friend asleep. I just want a little look.
Bite of something solid. Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise, we'll drink to their memory. So many more could have survived if I had done the right things. Don't take that on yourself. You know who's really responsible.
Just out of view.
Christine is pretty fun. She will boat a bit more.
Now, mind your tongues. Leave Christine to me.
I have something to ask.
An exile's feast to commemorate those we lost. Supplies are short. So I can scrape enough together for a bite of something solid. Even if we only have tankers of river water to raise, we'll drink to them.
What's... Aye! I hate this place. I can't even soap my forearms in peace.
Can't figure out how Garon puts up with her. Maybe she treats him special in the sack. No, Giselle, don't think about it. Can't figure out how Garon puts...
Christine is pretty fun.
I don't know. Just between you and me, this pretending to be wounded thing is getting old.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. Never a dull moment.
Heads will roll for this. This transgression. I don't give a shit about all that. It's how I've been treated, which is the real travesty. A perfectly respectable businessman wants to bring his, well, business into this fine city. And what do? Well, I was gonna sell the finest alchemical tinkerings the gate had ever seen, but the bureaucrats had other ideas. They talk some absolute horse bollocks about papers and correct filing procedures and threw me in this slum. I should be loins deep. Piss off, would you? Piss off, would you? I've got some papers I have to file to get in. Apparently. Bloody bleeding bureaucrats.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Just a little singe, eh?
Softer than a whisper.
Glad to see you. Glad to see anybody.
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now. They believe you.
Well, to be fair, for a miserable collection of shabby hovels jam-packed with wretched refugees, this place isn't bad at all.
The guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for... The guard is busy with...
Make trouble.
Hello again. Looking for something different? You've come to the right merchant. Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look. Stay away from trap...
Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I remember you, sort of. Thanks, I think. Bye.
Suppose the Manip had the right idea letting you poke around. Good job finding those explosives.
One more dereliction of duty, and you're all going on punishment. Got it?
Very silent towards all the refugees. Just like that.
Yes. Cleaning, cooking, construction. The possibilities are endless.
I know, Victor.
What do you
get out of this?
It's shocking in your
It's the right
service.
thing to do, isn't it? If my friend tries to get you to invest,
Still alive, so that's progress. If I hire the refugees, then I get cheap labor and they get coin. It's a good deal.
if I hear one more pitch for a new business, I'm gonna scream. If I
hire the refugees, you might see a bunch of refugees, but I see a right business opportunity. If you're lucky, I might even let you invest. Think about it.
The missing redcaps will find a stray cat or two to nibble on and be back home in a jiffy. You'll see. The missing redcap.
Keep a sharp eye out. Redcaps are on the loose. One's deemed too violent to work. And not one of these circus folk seem bothered by it. Bloodthirsty redcaps on the loose were the last thing I needed today.
When did you realize the redcaps had escaped?
The guard is busy with their patrol and has...
Well, he threw a rock at me and said...
The guard is busy with their patrol and has...
Do you think Dribbles will have his animals? I want to see Dribbles, but I don't like the monster at the door.
Please, go ahead of us. My son is a little nervous.
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next! Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days, the finest extra-planar circus there is. We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries. Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Ah! Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No like.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
Benji? Feast! Yes! Meat! Meat!
Dribbles the clown, don't you?
How many red
Yeah.
caps are here chomping at
Then
the
let's
bit?
go inside. Don't be scared.
Refugees.
Not for communal.
Did you see that?
Don't want to draw any attention.
What's next, I wonder?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Can't risk being in open view.
Ooh, a circus! How I love the raucous revelry, the goofs and the guffaws!
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Working in your circus?
But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so...
Did you see that bloody ghoul at the entrance? Sniffing us of all things. What kind...
Any of the refugees give you hassle, come to us. We know how to handle them.
A Baldurian. Good. Lots of unfamiliar faces in the city these days.
Can I come on patrol with you, ladies? Dad says there's already too many refugees, and the city can't hold any more. We've got to keep them out. We're going to protect the city. I promise.
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
You look like you need to clean off the road, Dad. Almost as much as I do. No good ends with hot water in a tub on this side of the crossing, though.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed. How are we fixed on supplies? Sound off.
Got camp bits and bobs from Danthalon's dancing axe.
I have secured a most excellent supply of potions from the Velveteen Elixir.
Armor, blades, the Rivington General.
Good job, Gang. Should last us the journey. If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed.
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir. I've not been this well stocked since Waterdeep.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill? I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel? Killing holds no fear for you, does it? You understand what it takes and what it gives. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you? There's a killer inside you, isn't there? It wouldn't take much to push you over the edge.
Oh, still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. Knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. Oh, you could kill him. Let him close and make him feel the tickle of your blade between his ribs. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me.
Got plenty of work whenever we do. Safe will work.
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward! Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head. I'll tell you now, you'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you. A liar and a thug. It's time someone beat some bloody respect into you.
This rumor mill's going mad.
Jimmy, you're scary!
Don't have the strength to fix
This is great! Think of all the work we can get here.
But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so,
Don't take kindly to parasites.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you? Wonderful, but patience is a virtue. I provide a personalized service. Tell me, how do you like to kill? Oh, it's all part of the service. Everybody answers. Go on. Tell me how you kill. Oh, you're no fun at all, are you?
Oh, still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prise you apart. Unless you get him first. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Where are you? You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward! Now you're acting innocent, are you? After you near caved me bloody skull in? I'm gonna knock that smirk right off your face. Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today. What do you want now? And go down to the bloody shop. What do you want now?
There's more than one way to skin a Tressym. We'll find a way into the city.
What do you want now?
A Baldurian.
Dad says there's already too many refugees, and the city can't hold any more. We've got to keep them out. We're going to protect the city.
Boys ready?
You look like you need to clean off the road dirt, almost as much as I do.
If you're after a job, Neverwinter is on the lookout for adventurers. That's where we're headed. Thought we'd get something steady here, but no coin is worth it. Not with the absolute breathing down our necks.
I ain't looking to make friends or enemies. Go bother someone else.
If you are in the market for potions, I highly recommend the Velveteen Elixir.
But you...
If you've ever considered bathing in the Cheonthar, don't. I tried it once and came out dirtier than I was when I went in.
You have my word. I tried.
Hi! Or want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. Buy spear. What'd you say, huh? Yep, that's me. Oh, all right. Yes. I just got to find a way to bother him. Without actually bothering him. He doesn't like to be disturbed when he's in the zone, see? Is there anything else I can do for you? It's Gildrol Angelion, for God's sakes. If you knew how good he was, trust me, you'd feel exactly the same way. Hi! Or want a blade? Or a bow? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. Buy spear. What'd you say, huh? Oh, yay!
Maybe do me a favour. Box my ears in. I can't listen to any more whining about missing letters.
Days in a jail cell? Do not, under any circumstances, employ Sword Course couriers. Their service is appalling. I am this close to buying and training a pigeon to send my own post. Oh, now there's an idea.
Forgive me, but I must attend to my friend. She's most upset about the post. I'd suggest holding on to your letters until things get back to normal.
My faith protects me.
Do me a favour. Box my...
Days in a jail cell?
What did the postmaster say?
Have a bed.
Garden, isn't it? Not as bad as it could have.
Stamping us into the dirt.
But I wasn't having it.
You're such a scaredy cat.
Deliver my post, so do it. Mummy!
The circus of the last days has returned. See Dryads Jin and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Never thought I'd feel sorry for a flock of
You want to let
pigeons.
those thugs get away with this?
Those thugs works for the guild. They can get away with whatever they like.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
Oh, ever wanted to meet the most cowardly...
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn in the realms? I fell for the blockhead.
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist, right? I'm not scared of the...
It's run or sit on my ass praying. And the gods don't give a damn about...
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Mahia?
When you've...
Hi. Yeah, I'm caring for the courier dogs. Mahia's my boss. She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up. She's an educator. She says if somebody doesn't listen, shout louder. And if they still don't listen, fetch the rod.
Dringo, get back to work. And you, what do you want? This is a private yard. It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess. They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold. Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please, I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
Even traders have private property. It seems that item is not for sale.
Or maybe you look like you know how to use a spear.
Sorry.
Sorry. I just get so excited doing the best job ever. Yeah, I get to talk to people all day and work for the best damn smith in all of Rivington, Gildro Angliron. He's a living legend. Do you know he's won Best Smith in Rivington 7 years in a row? And he says that if I move enough stock, I might even get to have a go on the anvil. It's Gildro Angliron. Oh, he... Is there anything else I can do for you?
What do you want now? And go down to the...
Free for the taking.
Do me a favour. Box my ears in.
I know.
Forgive me.
The wilds. You throw a fit when there's no hot water. You wouldn't last a day out there. Do not,
And the gods don't give a damn about us.
Why don't you find a different delivery service?
Would everyone please stop going on about the Absolute's army? Lord Gortash is going to sort it all out. You'll see.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly dragonborn?
Between stockpiling food and barricading doors, this cult business has driven half of Rivington mad.
Mummy keeps talking about some army.
The Absolute army is on our doorstep. The cult could raise this place to the ground. And those upper city folks...
When will I get to... Woof! A charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels? It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess. They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
Hi. She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up. Well, that's why I need to work hard in the kennels every day, to get tough.
Dringo, get back to work. And you, what do you want? This is a private yard. It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess.
Myself and the kids. Ready by the door. You should do the same.
When will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Martha?
I'm under strict orders to speak to no outsiders. I am also forbidden from receiving scratches, scritches, and belly rubs.
On my ass praying, and the gods don't give a damn about it.
Mistress says not to talk to strangers.
Hi. She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up.
Ask myself and the kids. Ready by the door. You should do the same.
Mummy, I don't want to leave.
When will I
Woof! A charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels? Oh, gods. Unless you want me to shove you in one of these cages, stop barking and start speaking. Bloody hell, just leave.
She's mean, but Dad says she'll toughen me up. Well, that's why I need to work hard.
Dringo, get back to work. And you, what do you want? This is a private yard. Oh, gods. Unless you want me to shove you in one of these cages, stop barking and start speaking. Bloody hell, just leave. Woof. A charming effort, but you're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels? Oh, gods. Unless you want me to shove you in one of these cages, bloody hell, just... You again.
I should get back to work. Scratch? But...
Dringo, and you. What do you want? This is a private... Oh, unless you want me to shove you in one of these cages, stop barking and start speaking. Bloody... You again? Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please, I'd love to see him. Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now. Gomwick was his handler, not his owner. I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard. You'll do no such thing.
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning. Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
You got rid... I'll do a better...
Gortash is being named Archduke. Time to pay Worm's Rock a visit.
Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir! We can't...
No, I will admit it's been tough recently. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they? Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them, I can tell you that much. Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
Children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in? A few days in a jail cell? At least we'd have a bed.
Worst that can happen is one of those steel watchers stamping us into the dirt.
You're such a scaredy cat.
You throw a fit when there's...
The Absolute's army will be here any day now.
Stop fretting. The Steel Watch will put a stop.
Please, my son. He's only a boy. You must understand.
Sir! We can't let you in.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
Well, all you want. We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your kind.
Our kind?
Refugee.
You throw a fit when there's no hot water. You wouldn't last a day out there.
It's run or sit on my ass praying. And the gods don't give a damn about us.
Still means death. Crime of passion or deeper. This is front page material. Please, in the name. He's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the our people.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
Mistress is gone. Mistress is gone! I mean, such terrible news. She will be missed.
There must be something. That's curious.
My hand slipped. That'll make a great headline.
Still means death. Crime of passion.
Bastards.
Ever wanted to meet the most cowardly drag...
I'm not scared of the authorities, but it would be stupid.
There's no point arguing with the guards. We're not getting past that checkpoint without the right
Our readers will be outraged. This is front page material. Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic Steel Watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. That the refugees here are desperate, hungry, scared people. They're no mob. They just want to be safe. I've heard the rumours. Absolutists marching from Moonrise Towers. Whole towns felled by strange curses. It's no wonder they ran. Of course, I can't write any of that. My editor only releases stories his friend Lord Gortash approves of, and he's very selective. Doesn't it just... Of course, we're off the record and this conversation never happened. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make. Sorry, can't talk. That'll make a great headline.
Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one? Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
You must understand.
Sir!
Front page material.
I thought we'd be safe in the gate. I heard the stories.
That'll make a great headline.
We've got enough mouths to feed. We don't need your
Crime of passion. Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one? Oh, that's all anyone ever wants to read about. I don't see what all the fuss is about. The Absolute isn't even a real name. It's great for sales. You want one or not? Excellent. Read all about it.
Fascinating.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. I heard he's a good man.
Let us talk to him. Please. If you could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
I've got my eye on you.
Crime of passion, deeper conspiracy.
That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers will be
Citizens
outraged.
only. I won't say it again.
But we won't
Sorry,
clear
can't
from
talk.
harm. There's nowhere else to go. Please.
Orders are
This is front page material.
I need you to step back.
There must be something.
That'll make a great headline. Fascinating. Our readers outraged.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Name and rank! Quickly now! There's a war on! At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Triumpha. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day. Letters? Ah! You mean the top-secret communiques attached by the Tall One. If they didn't arrive, no doubt they were attached to one of our recent casualties. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. They're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
Maintain your distance. Area under active investigation by order of the Flaming Fist.
Refugees. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Here we be. Ah! Take me to my cherished chiller, and thy reward shall be plenty.
Orin's little display was just intended to rattle us. We mustn't let her succeed, but need to stay alert all the same. Then that's where we need to go. My parents are in there somewhere.
Temple worship suspended until
The
further
Crying One
notice.
weeps today. Our father Lorgan is dead. Murdered. I don't want to talk. My heart is in mourning. May Ilmater guide your footfalls, stranger.
But his methods need to rest. We let more outsiders in, and more Baldurians die. Duke Stelmane, Father Lorcan, it's no coincidence.
We have faith here, Bill. Faith in people, no matter where they're from.
Who had more faith than Father Lorcan? How did that work out?
Thank you, stranger. Father Lorgan's passing has saddened us all.
Passing? He was murdered by one of the fugitives he was harboring.
Bill, I beg you, be quiet. Even sinners receive Ilmater's grace, and Father Lorgan knew that. We don't pick and choose who we aid. Thank you, stranger. I take some solace knowing that he died in Ilmater's service.
Does Ilmater's service involve protecting heretic absolutists? Or perhaps I missed that sermon.
Enough, Bill. You seem a kind soul. Our temple is open to you. Walk well.
Of exactly this. Exactly this.
Ilmater's edict is to welcome all into his embrace. Salve all suffering.
Times may be hard, but the god on the rack asks that we...
If you're looking for a handout...
Claim to know the Lord's will is blasphemy.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
That Ilmater's grace
We know
must be
nothing.
so insensitive.
Yeah.
The Tressum seems nervous, but you can't quite tell why.
Please. I don't dirty my paws for anything less than pheasant. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy luxuriating in solitude. If I didn't know better, I'd think you were threatening me. I ate the pigeons. Are you satisfied? I prevaricated before. Pigeon is my second most favorite meat. Beholder. But it's exceedingly rare to come by. But let's not get bogged down in semantics. I believe you were just leaving, weren't you? Ta! I'd actually enjoy watching you try. But let's not allow our baser natures to prevail. In truth, I've grown tired of this rooftop anyway. I'll be on my way then. There are a few places in the city I'd like to visit. I might have sussed some interesting items I'd rather like to get my paws upon. If I find anything interesting, I might even be willing to barter. Right. Ta-ra. Away.
You're wrong about Father Morgan's killer.
Enough, Janice. I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
Let the children in. We've had nothing but crap.
Better not be cursed.
There's enough blood to make a believer out of anyone.
Nothing more against Father Morgan. Nothing against Father Morgan.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
Can I please have some food? Oh, sorry. I thought you were a priest.
If you're looking for Ilmater's charity, you're out of luck. They've turned their backs on us, like everyone else.
Bet you won't get kicked out of the temple. They blame us for everything.
You're wrong about Father Morgan's killer.
Enough, Janice. I don't teach you how to pray.
Don't suppose you've, stumbled across those letters yet? Thank the gods! Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Here's your fee. As promised. Normal service resumed at last.
To make a believer out of anyone.
Ilmater's grace, must you be so insensitive?
I have all the evidence I need.
You don't even have the murder weapon.
Details, details.
You're wrong about Father Morgan's killer.
Enough, Janice. I don't teach you how to pray, so don't teach me how to investigate.
infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
We're gonna see the mummy, the dryad, the Jinny, everything. So don't even think about trying to stop us.
You can't get in trouble for sneaking into places as a kid, right? Just wondering.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day. You'd interrupt me for something like that? Just rub a bit of aloe on. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a dead high priest to see to. Slowly. Lorgan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Lorgan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury. Please, leave me.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
A poisoned blade. Paralysis. Dwarf, dressed in red. Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge. Hiding Brilgor from fists. Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
The spell's power wanes.
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater. You could certainly say that. 2 people just died on temple grounds. Our High Priest, Father Lorgan, and one of the new refugees, Brilgor. Investigator Valeria thinks it's a murder and is content to blame Brilgor, the politically convenient target. Feel free to look around the temple, but fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence. I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. Shira passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit. Sharetta's caress would be my best bet. That's her usual haunt after closing a case. Valeria never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really. I really hope you find something.
Times.
Against Father Lorgan in later business. But his methods need to rest with him. We need change. By allowing his faithful to suffer the most.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common areas. Food will be served at mealtimes.
I've said all I have to say already. Now I just want to pack up my kitchen and leave. Soup kitchen's no good if we've no one to feed soup to. Besides, Father Lorgan's gone. Murdered. And now they're blaming a refugee for it. He was attacked in the cellar. He had a private altar down there. Used to like the solitude. The man ate like a horse. A soup-hungry horse. Usually took enough to feed a small clergy down there. Look, I need to finish up here. Lots of soup to clean up. Not a clue. Rivington's riddled with old smugglers' tunnels and the like. I wouldn't go poking around in them if I were you.
Infirmary. Justice endures, even in suffering.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
By allowing his faithful to suffer the most?
Times may be hard, but the god on the rack asks that we endure.
If you're looking for a handout, try elsewhere. We're focusing...
How goes the search? Talking to the victims' corpses was clever, but I don't know if Valyria will accept that testimony. You're on the right track. Please, keep looking. Please.
A long way to go still. Best avoid that trap.
Is that blood? No, never mind. I've got a long road ahead. No time to rest. I'll give it a shot. Right tool will do the trick. Always room for more.